Beautiful Saturday. We're going to go ahead and get started here soon. Our forerunners for today are actually some coaches from the teams. Going to make some runs today and show off their talents. So watch these forerunners come through and see if they're doing what they're teaching your sons and daughters.
Everybody, and welcome to this morning's Section 5 Southern.
There's also some Swain crew knocking off the dust from 25 years ago as well.
Southern Tier Race League here at Swain Resort. I'm Bob Plaisher, broadcasting from the Maple City Dodge broadcast booth. Welcome all of those watching on this early Saturday morning. Getting ready to start here with
the first forerunner on course is Jim Tierney.
Jim Tierney. See how Jim does here. Where is he? There he comes. See what his time is. Good job, Jim.
Hey, first forerunner, you can announce these.
Yep. Jim Tierney with a time of 45.06. That's a 45.06. Fastest time of the day so far. Brian Wolf on course.
Brian Wolf from Bath. Harold.
Coach Brian Wolf with a time of 59.12. That's a 59.12. He's been up there enjoying the sunshine. Okay. Coach Sarah Mann from Livonia on course.
Good job, Sarah.
Sarah Mann with a time of 48.64. That's a 48.64. Keshequa coach Kelly Mann on course. Kelly Mann from Keshequa with a time of 59.56, 59.56. Well done. Coming down the hill is Matt Holman from Batavia. Coach Matt Holman.
Matt Holman from Batavia. His locker's right next to us right here. He's taking down the gates. Oh, and he goes down. See if he can recover. He gets back up.
Racer off course. Good job, Coach. On course, Mary Franklin from Hornell. Coach Mary Franklin.
And if you're just joining us, these are the coaches running down. Some of them staying upright, some of them not. This is Mary Franklin, coach from Hornell.
The bottom's a little sketchy. Top's not bad.
I've seen the coaches do this before.
The girl come back out the truck and says, the coaches are going to race today. I'm like, okay.
Coach Mary Franklin with a time of 5:2.74. Torn meniscus and all.
Oh, that's great. What? Torn meniscus and all. Coaches just came down.
Coach Kevin Raymond from Keshequa on course.
Oh, oh, oh.
These coaches think they're still 16, 17, 18 years old.
Coach Kevin Raymond with a time of 5:1.85. 5:1.85.
51.
Alfred Elman coach Dave Burns on course. Coach Dave Burns with a time of 56.90. It's a 56.90. Shane Fitzpatrick, Swain crew on course.
Again, you're watching, if you're just joining us, the coaches coming down. Some of the support staff here at Swain.
Mutter.
This is down Wheels Run. Don't forget, Swain ski, stay, and play here. You can stay at their lodging. Plenty of food here available at Swain. Beautiful conditions here today at Swain. We don't have our conditions that we usually post.
Show off Shane Fitzpatrick with a time of 48.03. 48.03.
what they should do is have them go back to back like that, but these look like the guys that are just cleaning off the course, making sure it's in prime condition for
Didn't break nothing.
our racers.
That completes the forerunners race. Good job, coaches and staff. We'll be starting shortly.
Kind of give you an idea what from our drone shot, what we're looking at here. As you can see, that's the wheels run in red there and the finish line right at the end of the tree line. And then this is the full course, which we'll be doing one trip down each in the first part of the 10 o'clock races. And then they'll be starting right there where that second gate is, right to your left there in the bottom. For the second time down, they'll be coming down twice. Giant slalom first and slalom second. And you can see we're filming right from the base of the course in that building right down there. Day. You can see the sun shining down on us. Don't forget you can find us on social media, Peisch Sports on Facebook. As well as on Instagram, Peisch Sports. As well as Twitter.
All right, we have one more forerunner from the Swain crew, Mr. Adam Dwyer.
Adam.
47.56.
Adam Dwyer with a 47.56, 47.56.
Start here. To thank some of our advertisers, Forever 6 Apparel, located on Main Street in Hornell, at the corners of Main and Route 36. Call 382-3695 Forever 6 Apparel. Hats, hoodies, coffee mugs, anything printing you want. Forever 6 can do it. The Ryan Agencies, Hornell, Jasper, Wellsville. Call them at 324-7500. Stop in at 57 Broadway in Hornell. The Ryan Agencies, insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agencies. Howard Hanna, Real Estate. Reggie Gambino, your licensed real estate salesperson. 382-3052. Howard Hanna, Reggie Gambino. Great combination. Give her a call today. Gilio's Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, 382-0836, 24-hour-a-day emergency service, fully bonded and insured. Gilio's Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. Thanks, Chad Gilio, for your support. Gilio's Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. Dr. Pat Pico, MD, at 15 Loader Street, Wellsville, taking new patients, 585-596-4129. Providing quality care for the residents of Steuben and Allegheny County for over 25 years. Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorney's offices, Buffalo, Rochester, and New York City. Call 585-262-COMP for Connors and Ferris. Also log into their website, connorsandferris.com. Connors and Ferris. Maple City Dodge, Airport Road, North Rennell. Great sales, great service, and all Dodge Chrysler Jeep. Check out the new Dodge Chrysler Jeeps on the lot, as well as the great used cars they have as well. Full body shop and repair shop as well. Maple City Dodge. Mike Palmer, Plumbing, Heating, Air Conditioning, Coal Services, State Route 36 in Canisteel. Call 698-4444. Need a plumber? Call Palmer. Mike Palmer, Plumbing, Heating, Air Conditioning. Oh, that old adds up to the coal service. They don't have coal service anymore. Gray Manufacturing Industries, Transit Industry, Engineering, Consulting, and Manufacturing since 2006. Thanks, Dave Gray and his staff at Gray Manufacturing Industries there in the old South Yards of Hornell. We have another Mike Palmer. So I'm going to give him double the ads. Thanks, Mike. Again, for your support. Not sure how that happened. Rustic Lux, 176 Seneca Street. Don't throw that piece of furniture away. Bring it into Rustic Lux for repaired and reloved furniture. It's Rustic Lux. You'd be surprised what they can do to your old furniture you're thinking about throwing out. John and Dagan, General and Trial Practice, proudly serving the Southern Tier since 1989. Call 324-6690 for John and Dagan. Pretty much does it all. Has been my longest advertiser. Been on here since the late 80s. Elderwood at Hornell, One Bethesda Drive, long-term care facility, short-term rehab at Elderwood at Hornell. Stop in and take a look at the beautiful facilities at Elderwood, One Bethesda Drive in Hornell. MysticMedia.com, your small business digital success partner, web development, search optimization, blog content, social media, and much, much more. Log on to MysticMedia.com. Thanks, Jim Moore, for all your support. MysticMedia.com. Back for Forever 6 Apparel. Thank all my advertisers, as always. We should be getting underway here momentarily.
Getting ready to start our first run. We're going to have one run of GS today and 2 runs of slalom. So 1 run GS, 2 runs of slalom. We're going to get started momentarily.
Again, beautiful sunny day here. Super Bowl weekend. Or the big game weekend. I don't know. Ridiculous. I'm going to the Super Bowl. I don't care. They can sue me. See some people going up on the lift over there. They were people. I don't see any people. Yeah, they are. Don't know they're live all over the world right now. They don't realize it. Again, beautiful day over here at Swain. Log on to swain.com to get the latest conditions.
Neva Gibson out of the gate from Whaling, Cohocton, Dansville on course. Nolan Morey in the house.
Again, they'll be starting at the very top, so you'll see them come down. There she is, and then disappear for a little bit as they hit that plateau. And you'll see them come back through the gates. There she is.
Neva Gibson with a time of 55.11, 55.11. Nolan Morey on course from Arkport Canasarega, and Grace Harris on course from Alfred Elman. Jules Cotton from Keshekwa in the house. Nolan Morey with a time of 49.76, 49.76. Grace Harris and Jules Cotton on course. Abby Bestine in the house. Grace Harris from Alfred Elmond with a time of 54.80. That's a 54.80. Jules Cotton on course, Abby Bestine on course, and Margaret Hall in the house. Jules Cotton from Keshekwa with a time of 71.20. That's a 71.20. Abby Bestine on course. Margaret Hall on course. Caden Cavo from Livonia Geneseo in the house. Abby Bestine from Batavia with a time of 58.39. That's a 58.39. Margaret Hall and Caden Cavo on course. Aiden York in the house. Margaret Hall from Hornell with a time of 67.35, 67.35. Caden Cavo, Aiden York on course. Quinn Owens in the house. Caden Cavo with a time of 51.22, 51.22. Aiden York and Quinn Owens on the course. Burl Donnan in the house. Aiden York from Wayland, Cohocton, Dansville with a time of 52.49. That's a 52.49. Quinn Owens, Burl Donnan on course. Leo Bailey in the house.
Well, you don't want to block the windows.
Just don't go back.
What's the camera about?
No, not that one over there.
Oh,
No, because I got from.
oh, you already got yelled at?
Yeah, you have to.
Quinn Owens from Arkport, Canasarega with a time of 58.62. That's a 58.62.
Ow. Who's that?
Had a wipeout.
I don't know if somebody put down.
Of course.
Burl Donnan off course. Leo Bailey on course. Wyatt Everman in the house.
Got a shaken hand, maybe hurt it a little bit.
Leo Bailey from Livonia Geneseo with a time of 50.60. That's a 50.60. Wyatt Everman on course. Grayson Milliman in the house.
Camera. Whoa! Right here. You're good there. Mom already got the camera.
Running in front of my cameras here, yelling and screaming because I see the camera. Sorry for the loud noises.
Wyatt Everman from Whalen, Cohocton, Dansville with a time of 58.62. 58.62.
17 is
Grayson Milliman on course. Xavier York from Whalen, Cohocton, Dansville in the house.
Off course. Off course. Again, welcome everybody watching from Section 5, the different schools involved. Thank you very much.
Just tell me
It's
which
fun watching the kids come down.
Grayson Milliman off course. Xavier York on course. Thomas Adams in the house. Xavier York from Whalen, Cohocton, Dansville with a time of 57.74. It's a 57.74. Thomas Adams on course. Parker Fitzpatrick in the house.
Modified happening right now.
grab my, I don't know where
I thought she was.
Thomas Adams from Whalen, Cohocton, Dansville with a time of 56.86. That's a 56.86. Parker Fitzpatrick on course.
Thought Thomas was going to spill there, but he was just kind of trying to speed up there at the very end. Better time.
Parker Fitzpatrick from Whalen, Cohocton, Dansville with a time of 62.07. That's a 62.07. That concludes the modified racers. Move on to girls varsity. Our first girl on course is Callie Little from Whalen, Cohocton, Dansville.
So Callie Little from
Maureen Stuckey in the house.
Waco starting things off. Okay, don't forget to give us a like on the YouTube channel and maybe subscribe.
Callie Little off course. Maureen Stuckey on course.
Don't forget to subscribe as well. We'll be doing a full slate of sports here for the winter. We won't be bringing you the sectionals here. The Section 5 has a different crew that comes in, or the North or National Federation of High Schools has their own crew that comes down, so I won't be with you for that, unfortunately. But we do have basketball starting next week and wrestling as well.
Mo Stuckey on course. Bella Lang in the house. Mo Stuckey with a time of 4:05.35. That's a 45:35. Bella Lang off course. Kirsten Van Dorn on course. Lily Whiting in the house.
Grayson, I'm trying to get the camera. What is it you need now? No. Huh? It's in the bottom. It's in the middle of the truck. There's a tree right down by the pump on the floorboard.
Kirsten Van Dorn from Keshequa with a time of 47.89. That's a 47.89. Lily Whiting on course. Carly Curtis from Hornell in the house. Lily Whiting from Batavia with a time of 53.29, 53.29. Carly Curtis on course. Audrey Vosberg in the house.
I'm not a very nice mom.
Carly Curtis from Hornell with a run of 54.09. That's a 54.09. Audrey Vosberg on course. Laura Murray in the house. Audrey Vosberg from Wayland-Coacton Dansville with a time of 71.29. That's a 71.29. Laura Murray on course. Luna Quintana on course. Laura Murray from Arkport, Canaseraga with a time of 49.33. That's a 49.33. Luna Quintana on course. Claire Sciano on course. Lily Wagner in the house. Luna Quintana from Alfred Elman with a time of 55.81, 55.81. Claire Sciano on course, Lily Wagner, and Rihanna Tierney in the house. Claire Schiano from Keshequa with a run of 47.33, 47.33. Lily Wagner on the hill. Brianna Tierney in the house.
Here, I just hit the wrong button.
Why are you hitting anyone?
I have no clue.
Lily Wagner from Batavia with a time of 57.05, 57.05. Brianna Tierney and Sienna Montague on course. Abby Grove in the house. Brianna Tierney from Hornell with a run of 53.46, 53.46. Sienna Montague and Heather Moriarty on course. Sorry, that's Sienna Montague and Abby Grove on course. Heather Moriarty in the house. Sienna Montague from Arkport, Canasarego with a time of 52.51, 52.51. Abby Grove from Alfred Elmond with a time of 54.78, 54.78. Heather Moriarty on course. Sophia Menudo in the house. Heather Moriarty from Keshequa with a time of 56.21. That's a 56.21. Sophia Menudo on course. Sophie Wilkins up top.
Yeah, you push the red button. She's going to show Jesse how to run it, because I'm not taking responsibility.
Good idea.
You're the cameraman.
Nobody knows how to run. She's got to show you.
Sophia Menudo off course. Sophie Wilkins on course. Sophia Wilkins from Hornell with a time of 56.04, 56.04. Sydney Hurlbut on the hill. Lena Michelle. Lena Michelle in the house. Sydney Hurlbut with a time of 55.62. 55.62. Lena Michelle on course. Malia Raz on course. Quinn Wooler in the house. Lena Michelle from Alfred Elman with a time of 58.21, 58.21. Malia Raz from Keshequa with a time of 50.20, 50.20. Quinn Wooler on course. Jaden Brock up top. Quinn Wooler from Batavia with a time of 76.83. That's a 76.83. Jaden Brock on course. Valerie Miller up top. Jaden Brock from Hornell with a time of 54.82, 54.82. Valerie Miller on course. Ella Napolitano on course. Katie Mance up top. Valerie Miller from Arkport, Canaseraga with a time of 56.56, 56.56. Ella Napolitano on course. Katie Mance on course. Nicole Cartwright up top. Ella Napolitano from Alfred Elmond with a time of 68.88, 68.88. Katie Mance, Nicole Cartwright on course. Emma Jo Pierce up top. Katie Mantz from Keshequa with a time of 5:1.97, 51.97. Nicole Cartwright, Emma Jo Pierce on course. Anna Wood in the house. Nicole Cartwright from Keshequa with a time of 51.94, 51.94. Emma Jo Pierce and Anna Wood on the course. Abby Lewandowski in the house. Emma Jo Pierce from Keshequa with a time of 50.60, 50.60. Anna Wood and Abby Lewandowski on course. Jackson McInerney in the house. Abby Lewandowski from Keshequa with a time of 56.78, 56.78. That concludes the GS run for the girls varsity. First boys varsity on course, Jackson McInerney. Dylan Quackenbush up top. Jackson McInerney from Livonia, Geneseo with a time of 45.21. That's a 45.21. Dylan Quackenbush and Connor Stuckey on course. Cameron Clare in the house. Dylan Quackenbush from Wayland-Cohocton-Dansville with a time of 48.87, 48.87. Connor Stuckey, Cameron Clare on the hill. Adam Hunt in the house. Connor Stuckey from Markport, Canasarega with a time of 42.20, 42.20. Cameron Clare on the hill. Adam Hunt on course. Zach Wagner in the house. Cameron Clare from Alfred Elmond with a time of 47.16, 47.16. Adam Hunt and Zach Wagner on course. Andrew Davis in the house. Adam Hunt from Keshequa with a time of 40.96. 40.96. Zach Wagner and Andrew Davis on course. Andrew Slade in the house. Zach Wagner from Batavia with a time of 48.63. 48.63. Andrew Davis and Andrew Slade on course. Ben Teed in the house. Andrew Davis from Hornell with a time of 48.06. 48.06.
Again, if you're just joining us, you're watching the first run of the Giant Slalom here this morning from Swain Resort. They were going quite smooth. I'm not sure someone went off course up there or not. We can't see from the start part. The first starting gate up top, but after the first run, there's only going to be one run here of the Giant Slalom. Then they changed the course to just a slalom at the midway point, though. Coming down.
Andrew Slade off course. Ben Teed on course. Wyatt Owens in the house. Ben Teed from Wayland Cohocton with a time of 51.45. 51.45. Wyatt Owens and Jack Burns on course. Ryan Thayer in the house. Jack Burns from Alfred Elman with a time of 47.13. 47.13. Ryan Thayer on course. Ben Stone in the house. Ryan Thayer from Keshequa with a time of 47.84, 47.84. Ben Stone on course. Evan Hall in the house. Ben Stone on course, Evan Hall on course. Chaz Dorflinger in the house. Ben Stone from Batavia with a time of 64.15, 64.15. Evan Hall from Hornell with a time of 55.23, 55.23. Chaz Dorflinger on course. Eli Vosberg in the house. Chaz Dorflinger from Livonia, Geneseo with a time of 44.57, 44.57. Eli Vosberg on course. Ben Burns in the house. Eli Vosberg from Wayland, Cohocton, Dansville with a time of 65.62, 65.62. Nate Morey nearing the finish. Nate Morey from Arkport, Canasarega with a time of 46.82, 46.82. Ben Burns from Alfred Elmond with a time of 47.34, 47.34. Jordan Luther at Ethan Bradley on course. Riley Tierney in the house. Jordan Luther off course. Ethan Bradley on course. Ethan Bradley from Batavia with a time of 57.81, 57.81. Riley Tierney on course. Aiden O'Keefe in the house. Riley Tierney from Hornell with a time of 65.34, 65.34. Aiden O'Keefe and Jesse Smith on course. Logan Howe in the house. Aiden O'Keefe from Livonia Geneseo with a time of 46.36, 46.36. Jesse Smith on course. Jesse Smith from Wayland Cohocton Dansville with a time of 101.71. 101.71. Logan Howe on course. Brennan Lang in the house. Logan Howe off course. Brennan Lang in the house.
Must have lost a flag up top too. I see one of the workers trying to repair a couple of them there. Again, you're watching the giant slalom here, the first race of the day. And there'll be another two races after this one. But it'll only be the half course here. It'll be at the plateau that you see up there, right off to your right-hand side of the screen. The gate, that's the gate for the half, or just the slalom. So they got to reset the pins, or the flags and stuff. After that, and then they'll come down twice with the regular slalom there. So, and then we'll be back again at 1 o'clock live here. We'll probably go off the air for that short period of time. Then you can join us again at 1 o'clock. And don't forget, this upcoming week starts basketball and wrestling live here on Peisch Sports, Peisch TV YouTube channel. Still trying to get one of the flags set up here. That was taken down on the last misstep by the skier. Yeah, there you go. You can see him trying to. We should be getting our next racer here. Oh, someone wiped out just out of the gate.
Brandon Lang on course.
Looked like Brandon Lang.
Jude Luther in the house.
I could be wrong, but I saw someone wipe out at the very top. You might have been able to see them up there. I know Lang came out of the house, but and they said on course when they saw someone fall, but hopefully it wasn't him.
Brandon Lang off course. Jude Luther on course.
Yep, it was Lang that
Elijah Abdallah in the house.
could see sliding off the hill there. Beautiful facility here at Swain. I want to thank them for hosting us here so we're able to bring this to you.
Jude Luther from Keshequa with a time of 51.97, 51.97. Elijah Abdallah on course. Zach Nowak in the house. Elijah Abdallah, Zach Nowak on course. Max McInerney in the house. Elijah Abdallah from Batavia with a time of 62.42, 62.42. Zach Nowak on course. Max McInerney at the top. Zach Nowak from Hornell with a time of 62.08, 62.08. Max McInerney on course. Griffin Milliman at the top. Max McInerney from Livonia, Geneseo with a time of 50.47, 50.47. Griffin Milliman on course. Ethan Michelle up top. Griffin Milliman from Arkport, Canasarega with a time of 57 flat, 57.00. Ethan Michelle on course. Greg Loper at the top. Ethan Michelle from Alfred Almond with a time of 49.38, 49.38. Greg Loper on course. Peyton Wohler on course. George Christian in the house. Greg Loper from Keshequa with a time of 58.81, 58.81. Peyton Wohler on course. George Christian up top. Peyton Wohler from Batavia with a time of 85.79, 85.79. George Christian on course. Micah Hoyt up top. George Christian from Livonia Geneseo with a time of 48.15, 48.15. Micah Hoyt on course. Niall Regas in the house. Micah Hoyt from Arkport, Canasarega with a time of 51.79, 51.79. Niall Regas on course. Niall Regas with a time of 52.70. 52.70.
Not sure if there's any more. You're supposed to announce that that's the end of the for me, so I know when they're done. Haven't heard anything yet. Maybe they're still waiting for a couple racers. Yep.
Dan Burley on course. Owen Cavo in the house. Dan Burley from Keshequa with a time of 55.21, 55.21. Owen Cavo and Jaden Lang on course. Talon Holly in the house. Owen Cavo from Livonia Geneseo with a time of 54.53, 54.53. Jaden Lang on course. Talon Holly in the house. Jaden Lang from Arkport, Canasarega with a time of 56.11, 56.11. Talon Holly on course. Cooper Van Dorn in the house. Talon Holly and Aaron Curtin on course. Harrison Oliver in the house. Aaron Curtin from Alfred Elman, time of 57.65, 57.65. Harrison Oliver on course. Harrison Oliver from Livonia Geneseo with a time of 55.83, 55.83. That concludes our run of GS. We're now going to set up the slalom course. 2 runs of slalom today.
Like you heard, 2 runs of slalom.
You'll have to have
So
some.
we're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back.
If you can, please join us for sectionals on
Way to make sure your rights are protected is to have a trusted, committed attorney on your side.
An attorney who has devoted their career to helping injured workers.
Someone to fight for the money and medical benefits you deserve.
The only person on your side
Is the attorney at your side.
Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys.
Wait a second.
Do you know who I am?
Julia.
Hi. I just wanted to talk to you about what happened with those 2 girls in 8th grade.
Oh, yeah?
That one day at PE when they were like yelling at me and then you just linked arms with me. I don't think you know how much like that helped me because like I finally like knew that I had somebody.
Hi, I'm Laura Dagan-Pico, and along with my father, Jim Dagan, operate the Dagan Funeral Home here in Hornell.
The Dagan Funeral Home is a large, spacious, handicap-accessible facility with a seating capacity of 150 people, along with a separate family room for entertaining children. We also offer DVD memorial tributes, which continually show photographs and movies of your loved one's life on 2 beautiful flat-screen TVs.
The Dagan Funeral Home, 5 generations of the Dagan family serving your family.
If you love concerts and live theater, going to baseball games, and eating in restaurants, inside, if you love parties and the small talk with the guy who makes you iced coffee the right way, then wear a mask and let's beat this virus so we can get back to the things we love. Be New York tough. Mask up, America.
Ryan Agency for all your insurance needs.
Some insurance types work for just one company and can offer choice. But the Ryan Agency is your local independent agency offering options from many top insurance companies. Declare your insurance independence.
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
I want to eat apples and bananas. I need to eat apples and bananas. Why can't I eat apples and bananas?
Support the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks to help provide meals to those in need. Join us at feedingamerica.org.
To all of our customers, past, present, and future, thank you for choosing Maple City Dodge.
I wanted a new Dodge Ram diesel. I sat down with my salesperson, Larry, and we discussed all the options, and he gave me a total, and it was a lot less than any other place I had talked to. This is the first time that I've dealt with Maple City Dodge, and I definitely will be back again for another vehicle.
Here at Maple City Dodge, we're committed to our customer for great deals and great service. Come on in and see us.
Okay, welcome back. They're changing the course for the slalom now. It's going to be a little bit. So as they do that, we're going to stay with you here, but really nothing going on here for the next few minutes. Oops. Sorry about that. I'm getting some kind of electrical interference. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Sometimes you get interference through the electric lines here that might cause an issue, so we apologize. So as we're waiting, like I said, we will stay with you, but we'll be back and forth here waiting for, and I'll let you know when we're getting close to, you can see up on the hill now they're actually doing the changes to the course. Again, for just the slalom, which they'll be starting at that gate there in the upper right-hand corner. I am not sure where that sound is coming from. Haven't had that happen here before. So we'll be back. still with us, it's going to take another probably 10-15 minutes, so if you need to take a break yourself at home, you can before we start the slalom here. There you can see they're replacing and setting the pins here, the poles. And I'll pull up the other ones, obviously. We're going to stay with you here for this one. So you can just come right back when we're ready.
In doing the work you do, if you're hurt, we'll help you through.
Don't be fooled. Video hearings are as critical as appearing in person.
Make sure your rights are protected.
Your employer has trained specialists on their side.
And the judges work for New York State.
The only person on your side
is the attorney at your side.
Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys.
Laura and I would like to take this opportunity to thank all of our veterans, especially those who have served or are currently serving overseas.
Here at the Dagan Funeral Home, we take pride in serving the funeral needs of our veterans. We can arrange military services and, if desired, burial in a VA cemetery. We will provide an American flag, a veterans cemetery marker, and can also apply for military death benefits.
The Dagan Funeral Home, 5 generations of the Dagan family serving our veterans.
We might root for different teams, but we all respect the game. And we can all root for each other when we wear a mask. Mask up, America.
The Ryan Agency, for all your insurance needs.
You've got a great driving record. Every insurance company wants you. Recognize how valuable you are. Go to the Ryan Agency for the right insurance, price, coverage, and service.
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
Stop in at Maple City Dodge and see all the legendary brands we have to offer.
I never thought I'd be able to afford my dream vehicle, and with help from Doug from Maple City Dodge, he helped turn that dream into a reality.
I bought my Jeep at Maple City Dodge for the price and exceptional service. It was my first time. I'll be back again.
It's Maple City Dodge's 50th year of business. The reason for that is our great sales and service. So come on in and see us.
The work you do, if you're hurt, we'll help you through.
Don't be fooled. Video hearings are as critical as appearing in person.
Make sure your rights are protected.
Your employer has trained specialists on their side.
And the judges work for New York State.
The only person on your side
is the attorney at your side.
Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys.
Laura and I would like to take this opportunity to thank all of our veterans, especially those who have served or are currently serving overseas.
Here at the Dagan Funeral Home, we take pride in serving the funeral needs of our veterans. We can arrange military services and, if desired, burial in a VA cemetery. We will provide an American flag, a veterans cemetery marker, and can also apply for military death benefits.
The Dagan Funeral Home, 5 generations of the Dagan family serving our veterans.
We might root for different teams, but we all respect the game. And we can all root for each other when we wear a mask. Mask up, America.
The Ryan Agency, for all your insurance needs.
You've got a great driving record. Every insurance company wants you. Recognize how valuable you are. Go to the Ryan Agency for the right insurance, price, coverage, and service.
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
Stop in at Maple City Dodge and see all the legendary brands we have to offer.
I never thought I'd be able to afford my dream vehicle, and with help from Doug from Maple City Dodge, he helped turn that dream into a reality.
I bought my Jeep at Maple City Dodge for the price and exceptional service. It was my first time, and I'll be back again.
It's Maple City Dodge's 50th year of business. The reason for that is our great sales and service. So come on in and see us.
Put in here. They do call them poles, right?
Gates.
Gates. Is everything a gate? The flags and everything, that's a gates too?
The middle part of a GS gate is called a panel.
Panel?
But, yeah.
So the flag part of it or whatever is called a panel. Okay, so I'm learning just like everybody else here that doesn't know much about ski racing anyways. Looks like they're actually done. So that's good. Take a look up the hill. Like I said, they'll be starting at that location. We'll give you a drone shot of that again here in just a moment. We'll bring you that up. Okay, there you go. There's the hill, the entire hill there, pretty much. There's more I don't show, obviously, trails, but you can see where that curve is up there in the middle. That's where they'll be starting for the slalom. And this is where they started the last one. This is from way up top here. You're seeing. We will be starting right there. You'll see that gate right there to the left, and then they come down underneath the lift and all the way to the bottom. Obviously, the end of the run is the end of the trees there, basically. That's the finish line. And then we're set up in the race lodge there. Again, we're getting ready for the slalom. forget you can log on to Swain.com. Don't forget ski, stay, and play here at Swain. Swain.com. Again. See the beautiful conditions out, sunny. It doesn't feel, it's in the 20s, but it doesn't feel it. Feels a lot warmer than that. Take a look up the hill here. You can see a lot of people on the hill here. There's a sole individual going up the quad. Lonely individual. See some skiers coming down.
Good, how are you?
Pulling a sled of some sort. Again, like I said, this is one of the, it's got to be the biggest sport in high school when it comes to people setting everything up and controlling the operations. You know, basketball you only have maybe 5 or 6 people. Football probably around maybe a little bit more for that, but there's got to be 20, 25 people helping out here. Maybe a little less, but still, it's amazing that the people watching the hill at the gates, the finish lines. Beautiful job they always do. So let's take a shot up this hill. You can see the.
She doesn't sleep, but other than that, she's happy and healthy. She's a good little calm baby.
The other ski lift on this side, and that goes all the way up here. Crossed wheels run. You can see the ski lift.
It's weird. It's just like she'll sleep for like 2 or 3 hours and wake up hungry. And sometimes she needs to be rocked. Sometimes she doesn't.
I wonder why they. I don't know. Maybe they can't. Maybe they all have to be hooked up or something. But I see all the lights are on here. Well, on Wheels Run, the lights are on. I don't see the lights on the other part of the courses here. I wonder if they have to because of the race to. I don't know. I'm not sure why they keep that lit up during the day. Waste of electric.
Finally got back to swinging things.
Oh, it looks like one of the quads. Someone fell off. I remember this. You'd have to wait.
5 months next week. So
there's some people. I think there's some people waiting there somewhere. Where are they?
End of February, 22nd. So
it's hard to see with the sun as it is.
Ray is asleep, so thank God. She's like, that's
quad is stopped there. Here they are. Waiting. Someone probably fell as they try to get off.
Sort of ignores
the old panic button gets pushed to stop the people.
Once in a while, she'll like put a toy next to her or put a blanket on her.
So we'll see what happens here.
Majority of the time, it's just ignores her mostly. But Reese loves her. She like anytime she walks by, she's following her around.
They started back up again.
Smile on her face. It's really funny.
Give me a chance to
yes, you too. I'll see you later, I'm sure.
Shout out to my advertisers again. Forever 6 Apparel, 382-3695. You want hoodies, t-shirts, banners, coffee mugs, anything you can imagine. Screen printing. Forever 6 Apparel does it. Located in Hornell on Main Street. The Ryan Agencies, Hornell, Jasper, and Wellsville, 324-7500. 57 Broadway. Stop in. Insurance protection you can rely on at the Ryan Agencies. Howard Hanna Real Estate Services and Reggie Gambino, your licensed real estate salesperson. Call her cell phone 382-3052 or 352-5000. Howard Hanna Real Estate Services and Reggie Gambino. Gilio's Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, 382-0836. Chad Gilio, 24-hour-a-day emergency service, fully bonded and insured at Gilio's Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. Thanks for your support, Chad. And Dr. Pasquale Pico, MD, 15 Loader Street in Wellsville, 585-596-4129. Taking new patients and has been providing quality care to the residents of Steuben and Allegheny County for over 25 years, part of the U of R Jones Medical Group. Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys offices in Buffalo, Rochester, and New York City, celebrating over 2 years in their New York City location. Connors and Ferris. Log on to connorsandferris.com. 585-262-COMP. Of course, Maple City Dodge, Airport Road, North Ronell. Great sales, great service on all Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep. Stop up and see Gary Harwood and his staff at Maple City Dodge. For new cars and used cars, only place is Maple City Dodge. And Mike Palmer, Plumbing, Heating, Air Conditioning. State Route 36 in Canisteo, 698-4444. Need a plumber, call Palmer. Mike Palmer, Plumbing, Heating, Air Conditioning. Palmer. And Gray Manufacturing Industries. Providing transit industry engineering, consulting, and manufacturing since 2006. Thanks, Dave Gray, located in the old South Yards there in Hornell. Years ago, it was a busy place. Here's Mike Palmer again. We'll skip him because we already rated him once. Rustic Lux, 176 Seneca Street in Hornell. Stop in and see Rustic Lux. For reloved, repaired furniture, don't throw that piece of furniture away. Stop into Rustic Lux. John and Dagan, General Trial Practice, proudly serving the Southern Tier since 1989. Call 324-6690 for John and Dagan. John and Dagan in Hornell. Elderwood in Hornell as well. 1 Bethesda Drive, long-term care facility, short-term rehab at Elderwood. Give them a call or stop in and check out their beautiful facilities at Elderwood with the garden and central courtyard. And MysticMedia.com, your small business digital success partner. Search optimization, blog content, social media, and much, much more. MysticMedia.com. Thanks, Jim Moore, for all your support at MysticMedia.com. And of course, here's Forever 6 again. Thank again to all our advertisers as we're still awaiting adding a few more flags here. Or gates, I should say. Gates and panels, I learned they are called. Then don't forget that this is they're going to have 2 runs for the slalom, which is only like not the full course like we showed you on the drone shot there a moment ago. So each racer gets 2 runs, and then we'll be taking a break as they get ready for the second set of races that are supposed to start at 1 o'clock, but it is already 12:50. So I think we're going to probably just go into each other. Tell you, the sun feels good. The sun is out today, and the window's open, so it's beating on down on me. Checking out some vitals here to make sure we're still running properly. Yep, we got a green full strength stream, so everything's going well. Apologize about the other night. We had I couldn't get anything from the tower. I have 3 systems as backups, and the first 2 did not work, so I knew it wasn't my issue. If one doesn't work, usually the other one does. The third one, I think it finally kicked in, and I checked the other 2, and they were getting full strength too. So we missed a few of the races. Racers. I apologize about that, but relying on technology sometimes you shouldn't. So that's why I always tell people we're going to have problems. We may have some problems today. So far, everything, knock on wood, has been good. Hopefully next year we'll be able to get it right on with Swain's Wi-Fi here. Right now we're using cell towers because they do not have Wi-Fi where we are. So hopefully by next year we'll have that situated. I will send out an email to make sure even though the mobile hotspots seem to be working fine, but shout out to Sienna Montague, number 37. Her family's watching from all over the country. Bill Montague, his home recuperating from surgery in Ava, New York. Sue in Michigan. Cheryl in Texas and Melissa in Fort Campbell, Kentucky are watching live today. So shout out to the Montague clan. Don't forget to give us a like. I got one negative, one non-like. I'm not sure why, if there's a problem or anything that if I missed something, or I apologize. Sometimes I go off a little bit and I might miss one of the racers going through one of the gates or something, but no excuses. Just one-man operation trying to do what used to take 50 NBC employees to bring you live sports years ago. It's amazing the technology and how it works today. If I get a chance, I'll show you my setup here, and computers and switchboards, and that way allows us to go to multiple cameras. As you see there, we can go. And we only have 2 cameras. It's just myself. My other employee that I had for the first couple races moved to South Carolina. he was on the course for long enough. He goes, okay, I've had enough this cold weather. He's moving down south. I got a like. Thank you. Like I said, you can also comment. Again, still waiting for the go-ahead here. Don't forget you can catch us on YouTube. That's the channel you're watching with all sports, and it's on demand too. So if you missed what was going on in last night's or 2 nights ago and stuff like that, you can rewatch it. The one from 2 nights ago, I'm going to reload it and put the entire race on that some of you may have missed because of streaming issues. We do record it here on site, so it gives you the chance to go back and see it. I haven't uploaded it yet, but just keep an eye on that. And that's on the subscribe if you can. You got to be obviously a Google, have a Google password and stuff, but you can also find us and all our information on Facebook. We're going to be creating a whole new website, a Play Sports website that will probably be carrying our stuff as well. I've been doing this for 32 years, so I have a library of stuff from 32 years. So if any parents out there that have children that are racing and stuff now that have played in our coverage area, it's basically all of Section 5. We're going to be doing a classic Play Sports for games and football, basketball, and baseball, and all kinds of things over the next, for the last 32 years. We'll be rebroadcasting our stuff you can just watch on demand, which is pretty cool. Find us on Twitter. We also have a Peisch News, so if you need any kind of news information or would like to contribute to the news, we have a Peisch News on Twitter and on Facebook, Instagram. So, as we, again, start waiting for the slalom to start. I see people starting to get into place up on the hill there a little bit. Here's a shot of the hill again. I know you probably, if you've been watching the whole time, you've seen this here before. That wheels runs right in the center. That's what we're doing. You can see that little bend toward the top there. That's where they're going to be starting the platform. That's right there. And of course, the finish line is right at where the end of the trees are and stuff. And this was the course earlier. It wasn't really the course. It's kind of there's no gates at all set up. So you can see the safety yellow or orange and red padding and stuff around there for anyone that gets off course. They won't get injured. And you can see the gate that we just passed there. They go under one of the lifts and all the way down to the bottom. And the finish line is at the end of the tree line there. Again, this is the last day we'll be doing it. The section, or the National Federation of High Schools will have their own crew come in to do sectionals. So I am done for this year, but you can also catch all the basketball, wrestling, and volleyball if they allow it. I'm not sure what's going on with that yet. Live on Pike Sports, Facebook, or on YouTube and Facebook. We're going to be doing on both. Don't forget to log on to Swain.com to find out the latest conditions, what's open, what's not. Ski, stay and play over here at Swain. You can actually stay the night. See, they got campgrounds, they got everything. They got buildings you can stay in. Log on to their website and check out Swain.com. The Swain Resort. Used to play here when I was a kid, skiing all the time. Hope I'm not boring you. If you have any questions or anything, like I said, you can ask a question on the chat. Someone's standing in front of my camera. See? That's all right. We're not really doing anything anyways. Switch to the other one. There we go. The microphone. That clicking and stuff behind is actually their system. I had to investigate a little bit when you heard it clicking and popping earlier. I thought there was maybe a short in my system here, but it was theirs. It's their microphone system. It was humming and everything else. Question: when's the next race start here shortly? They had the giant slalom at 10 a.m. Each one went down once. It's quite efficient. They had a couple people on the course at the same time. We're getting ready for the slalom here shortly. So they didn't give me an exact time. One of the coaches said probably around noon, and it is noon right now. So we'll probably be getting close. I do see people getting in place on the course now for racers. I can see some people there, some skiers going through the course. Must be Swain personnel that are just testing and checking. Obviously, you went from one race to another where there was grooves and stuff made from that race, and now you're going to a different race altogether. So they're up there pushing the snow by hand, or I should say by ski. Give you a shot of that here. There you can see they're getting some stuff finally ready, so we will be starting here shortly. I'm trying to get the guy's attention that's standing in front of my camera here. That's all right. Nothing's starting quite yet, but we'll be with you here shortly. Okay. I'll be back with you in just a second. I'm going to check on something to see what's the race schedule here, and we'll get back with you in just a minute. Just checking in here. Sorry, we're still waiting for the go-ahead as people start taking their positions. We'll be back with you shortly.
in doing the work you do. If you're hurt, we'll help you through.
Don't be fooled. Video hearings are as critical as appearing in person.
Make sure your rights are protected.
Your employer has trained specialists on their side.
And the judges work for New York State.
The only person on your side
is the attorney at your side.
Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys.
Laura and I would like to take this opportunity to thank all of our veterans, especially those who have served or are currently serving overseas.
Here at the Dagan Funeral Home, we take pride in serving the funeral needs of our veterans. We can arrange military services and, if desired, burial in a VA cemetery. We will provide an American flag, a veteran's cemetery marker, and can also apply for military death benefits.
The Dagan Funeral Home, 5 generations of the Dagan family serving our veterans.
We might root for different teams, but we all respect the game. And we can all root for each other when we wear a mask. Mask up, America.
The Ryan Agency, for all your insurance needs.
You've got a great driving record. Every insurance company wants you. Recognize how valuable you are. Go to the Ryan Agency for the right insurance, price, coverage, and service.
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
Stop in at Maple City Dodge and see all the legendary brands we have to offer.
I never thought I'd be able to afford my dream vehicle, and with help from Doug from Maple City Dodge, he helped turn that dream into a reality.
I bought my Jeep at Maple City Dodge for the price and exceptional service. It was my first time. I'll be back again.
It's Maple City Dodge's 50th year of business. The reason for that is our great sales and service. So come on in and see us.
If you'd like to volunteer your time and help gatekeep and whatnot, see your son or daughter's coach. And on Wednesday, the girls will be running here. And some help could be used there as well. So,
okay, welcome back. So to end all the confusion, I guess they're just going to have the, I've heard it, but I'm not really positive. I guess this the 2 slalom races here. Go down twice, and that'll be it for the day. If anything changes, I'll let you know. 4 runners coming down now. Again, I want to thank all our advertisers this year. They will be continuing on for basketball and football as well. Like I said, thank you for Swain for setting us up here and all the workers that make this happen. Texas Hot in Wellsville sent over some wonderful hot dogs, Texas Hots. Oops. Again, they'll be starting right up at that gate right there in the center. Pretty semi-straight course. You can see the poles. Someone is skiing uphill here. Or walking uphill. I'm not sure what they're doing here. That'd be a workout, huh? I'm not sure what they're doing here. I'm just going to check on one thing and I'll be back with you in just a moment.
Next forerunner on course.
Final testing for the forerunners are. Whoa, forerunner almost lost it. That's a lot of gates. So it is confirmed there's just 2 times down the hill and that's it for this.
4151, 41.51.
As we're coming upon 1 o'clock here almost.
First modified skier on the course, Nava Gibson. Nolan Morey in the start house.
Now we're having some trouble here.
Nava Gibson from Wayland, Cohocton, Dansville with a run of 50-50, 50.50. There'll be 2 runs of slalom. 2 runs of slalom. Nolan Morey on course. Grace Harris in the start house.
Not sure why we're having problems again with our Wi-Fi. We'll get it figured out here shortly.
Nolan Morey from Arkport, Canasarega with a run of 43.56, 43.56. Jules Cotton on course. Abby Bestine up top. Jules Cotton from Keshequa with a run of 60.71, 60.71. Abby Bestine and Margaret Hall on course. Caden Cavo in the start house. Abby Bestine from Batavia, 54.21, 54.21. Margaret Hall from Hornell with a run of 60.27, 60.27. Caden Cavo and Aiden York on course. Quinn Owens in the house. Caden Cavo from Livonia, Geneseo, 48.64, 48.64. Aiden York and Quinn Owens on course. Burry Donnan. Burl Donnan, sorry. In the house. Aiden York from Wayland Cohocton, Dansville, 49.66, 49.66.
apologize. We had a couple of streaming issues. I knew it wasn't going to be perfect all day, but I'd hoped. This is modified.
Quinn Owens from Markport, Canasarega, 56.91, 56.91. Burl Donnan and Leo Bailey on course. Wyatt Everman in the house. Burl Donnan from York with a time of 45.95, 45.95. Leo Bailey and Wyatt Everman on course. Leo Bailey from Livonia, Geneseo, 45.66, 45.66. Wyatt Everman and Grayson Milliman on course. Sophia Denny in the house. Xavier York in the house. Wyatt Everman, 52.49, 52.49. Grayson Milliman, Xavier York on course. Thomas Adams in the house. Grayson Milliman from Markport, Canasarega with a time of 61.99, 61.99. Xavier York and Thomas Adams on the hill. Xavier York from Wayland Cohocton, Dansville, 49.63, 49.63. Thomas Adams and Parker Fitzpatrick on course. Grace Harris in the house. Thomas Adams from Wayland Cohocton, Dansville, 51.51, 51.51. Parker Fitzpatrick on course. Grace Harris on course. Parker Fitzpatrick from Wayland Cohocton, Dansville with a time of 52.40, 52.40. Grace Harris on course. Grace Harris from Alfred Elmond with a time of 46.96, 46.96. That completes run one for the modified. The first girls varsity is on course, Callie Little. Mo Stuckey in the house. Callie Little from Wayland Cohocton, Dansville with a run of 45.05, 45.05. Mo Stuckey on the hill, Bella Lang in the house. Maureen Stuckey from Arkport, Canasarega with a run of 40.31, 40.31. Bella Lang on the hill. Kirsten Van Dorn in the house. Bella Lang from Alfred Elmond with a run of 41.23, 41.23. Kirsten Van Dorn on the hill. Lily Whiting in the house. Kirsten Van Dorn from Keshequa with a run of 40.77, 40.77. Lily Whiting on the hill. Carly Curtis in the house. Lily Whiting from Batavia with a run of 49.28, 49.28. Carly Curtis on the hill. Audrey Vosberg in the house.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the way again.
Well, let's just put it this way. Don't leave until I get up and get out of the snow.
Can you tell me the time back?
Carly Curtis from Hornell with a run of 48.87, 48.87. Audrey Vosberg on the hill. Laura Murray in the house. Audrey Vosberg from Wayland Cohocton Dansville with a run of 63.76, 63.76. Laura Murray on the hill, Luna Quintana on the hill. Claire Sciano in the house. Laura Murray from Arkport, Canasarega with a run of 45.09, 45.09. Luna Quintana on course. Claire Sciano in the house. Luna Quintana from Alfred Elmond with a time of 49.49, 49.49. Claire Sciano and Lily Wagner on course. Rihanna Tierney in the house. Claire Sciano from Keshequa with a time of 37.21, 37.21. Lily Wagner on course. Rihanna Tierney in the house. Lily Wagner from Batavia with a run of 53.22, 53.22. Rihanna Tierney on course. Sienna Montague in the house.
There you go. That's cool right there.
Rihanna Tierney from Hornell with a run of 45.72, 45.72. Sienna Montague on course. Abby Grove in the house. Sienna Montague from Arkport, Canasarega with a run of 45.58, 45.58. Abby Grove on course. Heather Moriarty in the house. Abby Grove from Alfred Elmond with a run of 50.13, 50.13. Heather Moriarty on course. Sophia Menudo on course. Sophie Wilkins in the house. Heather Moriarty from Keshequa with a run of 39.99, 39.99. Sophia Menudo on course, Sophie Wilkins in the house. Sophia Menudo from Batavia with a time of 71.73, 71.73. Sophie Wilkins from Hornell with a run of 48.81, 48.81. Sydney Hurlbut on course. Lena Michelle in the house. Sydney Hurlbut with a run of 51.29, 51.29. Lena Michelle on course. Molly Raz on course. Quinn Wohler in the house. Lena Michelle with a run of 52.06, 52.06. Molly Raz on course. Quinn Wohler in the house. Molly Raz from Keshequa with a run of 46.16, 46.16. Quinn Wohler on course. Jaden Brock in the house.
Which dum-dum? Your dum-dum?
Quinn Wohler from Batavia with a run of 69.30, 69.30. Jaden Brock on course. Valerie Miller in the house. Jaden Brock of Hornell with a run of 50.65, 50.65. Valerie Miller on course. Ella Napolitano on course. Katie Mance in the house. Valerie Miller from Arkport, Canaserago with a run of 54.13, 54.13. Ella Napolitano and Katie Mance on course. Nicole Cartwright in the house.
Yeah, you say it's not bad out here, everybody, but you got heat packs on all four sides.
Ella Napolitano from Alfred Elmond with a run of 66.37, 66.37. Katie Mance and Nicole Cartwright on course. Emma Jo Pierce in the house. Katie Mance with a run of 46.59, 46.59. Nicole Cartwright on course. Emma Jo Pierce in the house.
Everybody's starting to get a little dicey right there. No. Other than get away from her so she can go back up the hill. Alright, smile!
Nicole Cartwright of Keshequa with a run of 48.13, 48.13. Emma Jo Pierce on course. Anna Wood in the house. Emma Jo Pierce from Keshequa with a run of 48.00, 48.00.
You alright? Holding the training cover, knocking everything over on me?
One little bottle though, relax.
It hurt me.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm fragile. The car's looking for you.
Anna Wood off course. Abby Lewandowski on course.
Oh yeah?
Who you looking for?
You disappeared too.
I went all the way over that parking lot, all the way up into the snowbanks. There was no parking. I came out and I saw this one. I said,
I got a good one this morning.
no.
No, you're fine.
Can you give me one?
No parking zone.
No, you're fine. Are you doing no parking?
Like I said, you walk around the back of the car, you can call it this way.
Abby Lewandowski of Keshnequa with a run of 52.02, 52.02. That completes run 1 for the girls varsity. Boys varsity up next. Jackson McInerney on course. Dylan Quackenbush in the house.
That's what I thought. She was like 6 the last time, and when I looked up there and it was open looking road. Trying to find some place to park. Huh? I'm not on the road, so.
Jackson McInerney, Livonia Geneseo with a run of 36.18, 36.18. Dylan Quackenbush on course. Connor Stuckey in the house.
And then after I moved over, the plow truck went down there, and I went, woo, good time to move. Yeah, I'm well in the park. Yeah, because the last time I was here, that's where, as a first time that I came, that's where Mr. Raymond parked.
Dylan Quackenbush of Wayland-Corackton Dansville with a run of 42.11, 42.11. Connor Stuckey on course. Cameron Clare in the house. Connor Stuckey with a run of 44.19, 44.19. Wait. Cameron Clare on course. Adam Hunt in the house.
Watch the camera.
Cameron Clare of Alfred Elman with a run of 39.36, 39.36. Adam Hunt on course. Zach Wagner in the house.
He's down. Oh, he's up.
Adam Hunt of Keshnequa with a run of 51.96, 51.96. Zach Wagner on course. Andrew Davis in the house.
No, I want the sun to follow the clouds, because I know the clouds are moving.
Yes, I can.
The sun moves every day. Well, if I were Superman, I just go around the Earth backwards and, reverse time. But,
Zach Wagner of Batavia with a run of 45.18, 45.18. Andrew Davis on course. Andrew Slade in the house.
We stepped out, the wind was blowing, it's like, oh.
Andrew Davis of Hornell with a run of 42.19, 42.19. Andrew Slade on course. Ben Teed in the house.
Was that going over again too, or no? I know, we heard one of them day drivers say he was out plowing the river.
Andrew Slade of Livonia Geneseo with a run of 37.71, 37.71. Ben Teed on course. Wyatt Owens in the house. Ben Teed of Wayland Cohocton Dansville with a run of 45.99, 45.99. Wyatt Owens, Jack Burns on course. Ryan Thayer in the house. Wyatt Owens of Arkport Canasarego with a run of 37.64, 37.64. Jack Burns on course. Ryan Thayer in the house. Jack Burns of Alfred Elmond with a run of 38.85, 38.85. Ryan Thayer on course. Ben Stone in the house. Ryan Thayer of Keshequa with a run of 38.14, 38.14. Ben Stone on course. Evan Hall in the house.
This is just not working out. Here? Can you see?
Ben Stone from Batavia with a run of 52.68, 52.68. Evan Hall on course. Chaz Dorflinger on course. Eli Vosberg in the house. Evan Hall of Hornell with a run of 48.36, 48.36. Chaz Dorflinger nearing the finish. Eli Vosberg, top of the hill. Chaz Dorflinger with a run of 37.15, 37.15. Livonia Geneseo. Eli Vosberg on the hill. Nate Morey in the house.
Down the hill.
Yep, I can.
I hope so. You're a catcher. You should be cording off right. I said you're a catcher, so you should be coordinated enough to ski. All about body movement.
Eli Vosberg of Wayland Cohocton Dansville with a run of 70.60, 70.60. Nate Morey on course. Ben Burns in the house. Nate Morey from Markport, Canasarega with a run of 37.16, 37.16. Ben Burns on course. Jordan Luther in the house.
And Jewel says they got the old one running, the two-seater. She likes that, that takes you all the way to the top. They make new ones every day for guys his age.
Ben Burns from Alfred Elmond with a run of 45.86, 45.86. Jordan Luther on course. Ethan Bradley on course. Riley Tierney in the house.
They're locked in the trunk.
Jordan Luther of Keshequa, 43.43, 43.43. Ethan Bradley on course. Riley Tierney in the house.
Oh, stop it.
It's not an excuse. Why is Michael giving you excuses?
You don't want to put brakes on a sidecar.
That's your job.
No.
You're the boyfriend. Your job.
No, I'm doing it.
Guys, don't worry. I'll do it. I'll figure it out. What could go wrong? I think Declan's got about a 7-foot brakes on it. Declan, do you know how to put brakes on a car?
Ethan Bradley of Batavia, 51.99, 51.99. Riley Tierney on course. Aiden O'Keefe in the house.
What's going on over there? Someone's moaning.
You ruined it. He's not getting out.
Oh, you're yelling at him. Quick.
We got another racer coming down.
He's going to get out of there.
You can hear the person saying go, 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 but I think it's, yep, Sunday. The next racer got confused or got a little scared about running into the Tierney, I think, so I don't know why.
Riley Tierney of Hornell with a time of 99.97, 99.97.
Yeah, when it takes too long, I don't know if they should stay on course like that, but
He told him to ski off.
I do not know what the rules are about that, unfortunately, but you could see kind of, I think it threw off the next racer. Just give up that time, I would think would be the best option. And get off the course. So not to interfere with the next one.
Jesse Smith on course.
Which is bad because I did want to get out of bed. I set my alarm clock for 6:30 this morning, but they didn't.
Hey, I was already out. Okay, I guess we have to wait for a award.
No award.
Ellie just told us that rule. Literally texted me from the top of the hill.
Jules, oh, you stole her phone after taking all them pictures?
I did.
We stole Jules'
You did?
phone. Yeah, we did selfies.
Thank you.
Now, and Raymond told us they weren't going to do it because...
Yeah, they're all
That's a Jules jacket.
No, they...
That's not Jules. Why do you make me get it? There's one that has the same exact code. 77.
Jesse Smith of Wayland Cohocton Dansville with a run of 75.89, 75.89. Logan Howe on course. Brennan Lang in the house.
Why?
Ooh, lost a ski.
Down goes straight here.
You gotta get off because there's not gonna another racer coming right down.
Yeah, I figured that. Well, she'll probably be.
Logan Howe off course. Brennan Lang from Alfred Elmond with a time of 41:38, 41.38. Jude Luther on course. Elijah Abdallah in the house.
Well, maybe if you would have took up skiing, you could have got there faster.
That's okay, sir. We don't get that.
Oh, I could have a varsity jacket right now.
Yeah, because she technically was varsity.
Jude Luther of Keshequa with a run of 47.63, 47.63. Elijah Abdallah on course. Zagan Nowak in the house.
He better. Nobody knows. Haven't heard a thing from him. Oh. Did he just disappear? Did we all just like pray hard enough? And God was like, disappear! Also, yeah, you can.
No coach. Oh, good God. It'll be like last year on the Lady Lions.
Now and Sha'll get to play. No.
I was working very hard.
That may
To the point where he can orange juice.
Elijah Abdallah from Batavia with a run of 82.94, 82.94. Zagan Nowak of Hornell with a run of 53.37, 53.37. Max McInerney on course. Griffin Milliman in the house. Max McInerney of Livonia Geneseo with a run of 45.09, 45.09. Griffin Milliman on course. Ethan Michelle in the house.
That's what I think one of our practices would be. CCR and AED.
You don't do it?
Griffin Milliman off course. Ethan Michelle on course. Greg Loper in the house. Ethan Michelle from Alfred Elmond with a run of 40.77, 40.77. Greg Loper on course. Peyton Wooler in the house. Greg Loper of Keshequa with a run of 50.71, 50.71. Peyton Wohler on course. George Christian in the house.
High five, not five, but high five. What am I gonna do?
Not. Why is there so many of them?
Boys are more competitive than girls? I don't know.
That's a lie.
Well, then why is there just as many girls?
The girls don't like the color.
Oh.
Example.
But example A would be on the hill, maybe just leaving them back down.
She likes the girl.
Right.
Somebody spin it back up.
Peyton Wohler of Batavia with a run of 106.35, 106.35.
Straight-legged.
George Christian on course. Micah Hoyt in the house.
You have a bigger bite than us, and one of you.
It doesn't matter. She's in the middle. On me. That's why I left it open.
George Christian of Livonia Geneseo with a run of 44.14, 44.14. Micah Hoyt on course. Niall Regas in the house.
I don't know, or tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Sound like
And then he doesn't know because he's got so much to float yet.
new phone. Who this?
Micah Hoyt of Arkport, Canasarega with a time of 45.27, 45.27. Aiden O'Keefe with a run of 43.49, 43.49.
It fell off today.
Snowboard, yeah. But she had the 70s, 80s snowsuit on.
Oh, I told him to take it. And told him what you called her.
George the one that laughed and agreed.
Oh, Madison thought it was the best comment ever. Yes, she had a good time for her birthday present. Oh, that's because they both did thick.
Won't put a new pole in the ground. Well,
Niall Regas on course. Dan Burley in the house.
I was going to say, we didn't walk that way when we stopped. Nasty? I think it looks friendly, looks good. in there that I didn't know. I thought, oh, there's just a little poke. And I kept going, and then it felt wet, and I looked down, and the white glove wasn't white anymore. Then it was actually right all the way to my wrist, all the way down to my fingers, and I pulled out my glove, and it was like, woo! It just yelled out to TJ, said, "He's a cupcake."
Niall Regas of Alfred Elmond with a run of 48.16, 48.16. Dan Burley on course. Owen Cavo in the house.
That's healed?
Almost. This way. Let's see if I can turn it the other way. This is one of those open guys. I could do that. It didn't look like your butt cheeks.
Dan Burley of Keshequa with a run of 49.83, 49.83. Owen Cavo on course. Jaden Lang in the house. Owen Cavo from Livonia, Geneseo with a 48.13, 48.13. Jaden Lang on course. Talon Holly in the house.
Before he almost hit the spear in the head when he dropped it.
Decided to roll.
Jaden Lang of Arkport, Canasarego with a run of 51.28, 51.28. Talon Holly on course. Aaron Curtin in the house. Talon Holly of Alfred Elmond with a run of 45.31, 45.31. Aaron Curtin on course. Harrison Oliver in the house.
Looks like something.
Aaron Curtin of Alfred Elmond with a run of 64.50, 64.50. Harrison Oliver on course.
No, it falls down every time. I've tested the theory. I'm 6 feet within people I don't care if they know of.
He cares about you.
He sat down there without me saying yes or no.
Harrison Oliver of Livonia, Geneseo with a run of 54.32, 54.32. That completes run one.
Earlier, I was pulling spears down through.
They don't even make my
find it warm?
I'm not cold.
When it comes to workers' comp, things can change quickly.
The only way to make sure your rights are protected is to have a trusted, committed attorney on your side.
An attorney who has devoted their career to helping injured workers.
Someone to fight for the money and medical benefits you deserve.
The only person on your side
is the attorney at your side.
Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys.
Wait a second.
Do you know who I am?
Julia.
Hi. I just wanted to talk to you about what happened with those two girls in 8th grade.
Oh yeah?
That one day at PE when they were like yelling at me and then you just linked arms with me. I don't think you know how much like that helped me because like I finally like knew that I had somebody.
Hi, I'm Laura Dagan-Pico, and along with my father, Jim Dagan, operate the Dagan Funeral Home here in Hornell.
The Dagan Funeral Home is a large, spacious, handicap-accessible facility with a seating capacity of 150 people, along with a separate family room for entertaining children. We also offer DVD memorial tributes, which continually show photographs and movies of your loved one's life on 2 beautiful flat-screen TVs.
The Dagan Funeral Home, 5 generations of the Dagan family serving your family.
If you love concerts and live theater, going to baseball games, and eating in restaurants, inside, if you love parties and the small talk with the guy who makes you iced coffee the right way, then wear a mask and let's beat this virus so we can get back to the things we love. Be New York tough. Mask up, America.
Ryan Agency for all your insurance needs.
Some insurance types work for just one company and can't offer choice. But the Ryan Agency is your local independent agency, offering options from many top insurance companies. Declare your insurance independence.
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
I want to eat apples and bananas. I need to eat apples and bananas. Why can't I eat apples and bananas?
Support the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks to help provide meals to those in need. Join us at feedingamerica.org.
To all of our customers, past, present, and future, thank you for choosing Maple City Dodge.
I wanted a new Dodge Ram diesel. I sat down with my salesperson Larry and we discussed all the options and he gave me a total and it was a lot less than any other place I had talked to. This is the first time that I've dealt with Maple City Dodge and I definitely will be back again for another vehicle.
Here at Maple City Dodge, we're committed to our customer for great deals and great service. Come on in and see us.
Okay, welcome back. Just getting ready for second time down the hill race. Thank some of our sponsors. Don't forget Butler's Excavating and Concrete and City View Towing, Transport, and Auto Repair in Hornell. Again, that's Butler Excavating and Concrete and City View Towing, Transport, and Auto Repair. Thanks for your support. One of our new advertisers. We're going to get a new ad for them. They just sent me that, but I said I really can't use that for. But I made it work. So thank you for your support for the races. And don't forget Forever 6 Apparel, 382-3695, forever6apparel.com. Make sure you log on, check out all the products they sell, t-shirts, screen printing, everything, mugs, coffee cups, everything at Forever 6 you can imagine. Keychains. The Ryan Agencies, Hornell, Jasper, and Wellsville. Stop in at their Hornell location at 57 Broadway. Call 324-7500. The Ryan Agencies, insurance protection you can rely on at the Ryan Agencies. And Howard Hanna Real Estate Services and Reggie Gambino. Great combination. Call 382-3052. Reggie Gambino, Howard Hanna. Call her today. Gilio's Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. 382-0836, 24-hour-a-day emergency service, fully bonded and insured. Chad Gilio. Give him a call. Gilio's Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. And by Dr. Pat Pico, Pascal Pico, MD, 15 Loader Street in Wellsville. Over 25 years of serving the residents of the Allegheny County and Steuben County, part of the U of R Jones Medicine Group. Dr. Pat Pico. Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys, offices in Buffalo, Rochester, and New York City. Call 585-262-COMP. Connors and Ferris. Celebrating over 2 years in their New York City location. Connors and Ferris. Maple City Dodge.
Run 2, modified. In the house, Nava Gibson.
Okay, we're getting ready for, there's Mike Palmer.
Nava Gibson on course. Nolan Morey in the house.
Run number 2 for these racers. Oops, my camera won't move. There we go. Heat, it's in the sun here, and I think it got a little seized up there for a moment.
Nava Gibson from Wayland, Coacton, Dansville with a second run of 49.38, 49.38. Nolan Morey and Grace Harris on course. Jules Cotton in the house.
Whoa. Yeah, I think they, stumbling a little bit here.
Nolan Morey from Markport, Canaseraga with a second run of 47.09, 47.09. Grace Harris on course. Abby Best, Jules Cotton on course.
Once the ski comes off, they're off DQ'd. Or OC'd. Off course. They're all right. We have another skier coming down.
Grace Harris off course. Jules Cotton on course.
Oh.
Abby Bestine in the house.
Hit the ski on the pole. I don't think you can stay on course though. Let's see, hit the, once your ski comes off, I could be wrong. Yeah, they should just pick up the ski and get off out of the way. And they did.
Jules Cotton off course. Abby Bestine on course. Margaret Hall in the house.
It's the warmest 27 degrees I have felt this year. Actually feels pretty good.
Abby Bestine of Batavia with a second run of 55.99, 55.99. Margaret Hall on course. Caden Cavo in the house. Margaret Hall of Hornell with a run of 68.40, 68.40. Caden Cavo on course. Aiden York in the house. Caden Cavo of Livonia Geneseo with a second run of 51.23, 51.23. Aiden York on course. Quinn Owens in the house.
It's the same lady gets in front of me every time. Memory's not the best, I guess. It happens.
Aiden York of Wayland Cohocton Dansville with a second run of 48.99, 48.99. Quinn Owens on course. Burl Donnan in the house. Quinn Owens of Arkport Canasarega with a second run of 57.90, 57.90. Burl Donnan on course. Leo Bailey in the house. Burl Donnan of York with a second run of 46.01, 46.01. Leo Bailey on course. Wyatt Everman in the house. Leo Bailey of Livonia Geneseo with a second run of 45.67, 45.67. Wyatt Everman on course. Grayson Milliman in the house. Wyatt Everman of Wayland Cohocton Dansville with a second run of 54.46, 54.46. Grayson Milliman on course. Sophia Denny in the house. Grayson Milliman of Arkport Canasarega with a second run of 64.28, 64.28. Sophia Denny on course. Correction, Xavier York on course. Thomas Adams in the house. Thomas Adams on course. Parker Fitzpatrick in the house. Thomas Adams of Wayland Cohocton Dansville with a second run of 57.17, 57.17. Parker Fitzpatrick on course. Parker Fitzpatrick of Wayland Cohocton Dansville with a second run of 54.72, 54.72. That concludes the second run of modified. On course, our first girls varsity, Molly Raz. Molly Raz of Keshequa with a second run of 43.51, 43.51. Rihanna Tierney on course. Sienna Montague in the house.
Hey, get top holes for Sydney.
Rihanna Tierney of Hornell with a second run of 46 flat, 46.00. Sienna Montague on course. Laura Murray in the house. Sienna Montague of Arkport Canasarega with a second run of 47.85. 47.85. Laura Murray on course. Callie Little in the house. Laura Murray of Arkport Canasarega with a second run of 46.92, 46.92. Kelly Little on course. Bella Lang in the house. Callie Little of Wayland Coacton Dansville with a second run of 46.37. 46.37. Bella Lang on course. Kirsten Van Dorn in the house. Bella Lang of Alfred Elmond with a second run of 45.05, 45.05. Kirsten Van Dorn on course. Mo Stuckey in the house.
Uh-oh. She's not going to be able to get up there in time to get, there's a ski in the way. Right there. Good job. Awesome. Hey, you're one of the parents. What's the time? Hope she's all right. She looks like she's a little torn up a little bit. Hope she's all right. Beautiful day here at Swain. As we're waiting for, you can see the sun up there, beautiful shot. I'm surprised these these people right here don't have skis on, or you know what I mean? Maybe they do. That they can, you know, when something happens like that, they can swoop on over and maybe they do. I don't know if they do or not. Huh. Could grab that ski out of the way, you know. She was kept waving, but maybe they don't do that. Not sure what the holdup is right now, but. Gray Manufacturing, Transit Industry Engineering, Consulting and Manufacturing since 2006. Thanks, Dave Gray, for your support as we wait for our next racer. Mike Palmer, Plumbing, Heating, Air Conditioning. Cole Services, thank you for your support. Rustic Lux, 176 Seneca Street. Don't throw that piece of furniture out, bring it into Rustic Lux. Next to the Hornell High School. And John and Dagan, General Trial Practice. 324-6690 for John. And Elderwood at Hornell. One Bethesda Drive, long-term care facility, short-term rehab at Elderwood. MysticMedia.com, your small business digital success partner, web development, search optimization, blog content, social media, and much, much more. Log on to MysticMedia.com. Coach Done Forever 6 again. Thank you for your support. Here we go, I think. Well, maybe not. I guess they're just kind of going over the course again.
She did that great. Oh, yeah. She did it like it was like, huh, I've tried this before. Oh, yeah.
As we wait.
I thought she was trained for it. It looked like she had, they put props in her way and, as she was growing up, and this is just something she was trained for.
Heather Moriarty on course.
Okay.
Claire Sciano in the house.
That's what my father would have done if I was skiing.
One of the kids in the Alpine team a few years back had a deer run across the course in front of her.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my God!
Yeah, the deer just pulled it.
And then she goes up on the lift and she falls off the chair. She just slides right off.
Coming down.
And it was like that night it was a Saturday. It was Wednesday. They were supposed to be going to some dance or something, and she just like hobbles in. The poor girl.
Heather Moriarty from Keshequa with a second run of 40.29. 40.29. Claire Sciano on course. Katie Mance in the house. Claire Sciano of Keshequa with a second run of 38.23, 38.23. Katie Mance on course. Emma Jo Pierce in the house. Katie Mance from Keshequa with a second run time of 45.49, 45.49. Emma Jo Pierce on course. Nicole Cartwright in the house. Emma Jo Pierce of Keshequa with a second run of 49.17, 49.17. Nicole Cartwright on course. Sophie Wilkins in the house.
What did it make it?
Now, it was 38.98.
Nicole Cartwright of Keshequa with a second run of 48.09. That's a 48.09. Maureen Stokey's time from Arkport, Canasarega was a 38.98, 38.98.
Good for her.
Sophie Wilkins on course. Carly Curtis, top of the course. Lily Whiting in the house.
Here's mine, in the house. She's like trying to do two things.
Sophie Wilkins of Hornell with a second run time of 50.79, 50.79. Carly Curtis on course. Lily Whiting in the house.
6 years, 7th to 12th.
Yeah.
He did it. In his top 3 years, he was in the top 10. But
It takes time. Well, she's a senior this year, so. And this year, it didn't. She knew she was going to get top 10 skier because she got a concussion before the first race.
Carly Curtis of Hornell with a second run time of 50.30, 50.30. Lily Whiting on course. Luna Quintana in the house.
She probably would have been 36 if it wasn't for that.
Yeah, right. If it wasn't for that food. At least she knew it.
But she really didn't miss a beat.
No, she kept going. She looked ahead of the course and everything.
Sometimes the kids are a little slow
No.
on the second run just to make sure.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, Lil. Come on, get up there. You can do it.
Got it, we got it. There you go.
Yes! Woo! Keep going, Lil.
Lily Whiting of Batavia with a second run of 65.57, 65.57. Luna Quintana on course. Abby Grove in the house.
At least she didn't fall.
As long as you make it.
She's fallen before. Trust me on that one.
Luna Quintana, second run time of 49.52, 49.52. Abby Grove on course. Jaden Brock in the house. Abby Grove of Alfred Elmond with a second run of 51.95, 51.95. Jaden Brock on course. Sydney Hurlbut, top of the course. Abby Lewandowski in the house. Jaden Brock of Hornell with a second run of 51.54, 51.54. Sydney Hurlbut, bottom of the course. Abby Lewandowski, top of the course. Lena Michelle in the house. Sydney Hurlbut of Arkport, Canasarega with a second run of 53.48, 53.48. Abby Lewandowski on course. Lena Michelle, top of the course. Lily Wagner in the house. Abby Lewandowski of Keshequa with a second run of 53.03, 53.03. Lena Michelle, mid-course. Lily Wagner, top of the course. Valerie Miller in the house. Lena Michelle from Alfred Elmond with a second run of 52.56, 5.2.56. Lily Wagner, mid-course. Valerie Miller, top of the course. Audrey Vosberg in the house. Lily Wagner of Batavia with a second run of 54.73, 5.4.73. Valerie Miller, mid-course. Audrey Vosberg, top of the course. Ella Napolitano in the house. Valerie Miller of Arkport, Canasarega with a second run of 56.45, 56.45. Audrey Vosberg on course. Ella Napolitano in the house. Audrey Vosberg of Wayland-Cohocton, Dansville with a second run of 64.13, 64.13. Ella Napolitano on course. Quinn Wohler in the house. Ella Napolitano of Alfred Elmond with a second run 70.79, 70.79. Quinn Wohler on course. Sophia Menudo in the house. Quinn Wohler of Batavia with a second run of 69.08, 69.08. Sophia Menudo on course. Anna Wood in the house. Sophia Menudo of Batavia with a second run of 60.51, 60.51. Anna Wood on course. Anna Wood of Keshequa with a second run of 53.16, 53.16. That completes girls varsity. Great job, ladies. First boys varsity. On course, Brennan Lang. In the house, Ethan Michelle. Brennan Lang of Alfred Almond with a second run of 44.58, 44.58. Ethan Michelle on course. Cameron Clare in the house. Ethan Michelle of Alfred Almond with a second run of 52.37, 52.37.
Not sure what the holdup is, but I think anytime someone has an issue, they stop everybody. I don't know why for so long, but
When? Okay, but if he takes you and you break something, he owes me $1,200. What?
No, it's not the first. Get it done, Brennan!
well, here we go.
Cameron Clare on course. Jack Burns in the house. Cameron Clare of Alfred Almond with a second run of 40.88, 40.88. Jack Burns on course. Ryan Thayer in the house.
That's the easy part. The hard part's getting them up to the garage we can work on them. Because they didn't run it all last year.
Jack Burns of Alfred Almond with a second run of 41.58, 41.58. Ryan Thayer on course. Andrew Slade in the house. Ryan Thayer of Keshequa with the second run of 39.95, 39.95.
Some maintenance on the hill.
On course, Dylan Quackenbush. In the house, Andrew Slade. Dylan Quackenbush of Wayland-Cohocton, Dansville, second run of 41.42, 41.42.
Who's your boyfriend? Oh. He's older than you, right? What's that? What's wrong with it?
On course, Andrew Slade. Wyatt Owens in the house.
Doesn't conflict with another sport.
Andrew Slade from Livonia, Geneseo with a second run of 37.96, 37.96. Wyatt Owens on course. Nate Morey in the house. Wyatt Owens of Arkport, Canaseraga with a second run of 37.24, 37.24. Nate Morey on course. Chaz Dorflinger in the house. Nate Morey from Arkport, Canaseraga with a second run of 38.68, 38.68. Chaz Dorflinger on course. Jackson McInerney in the house. Chaz Dorflinger from Livonia, Geneseo with a second run of 37.98, 37.98. Jackson McInerney on course. Andrew Davis in the house. Jackson McInerney from Livonia Geneseo with a second run of 56.67, 56.67. Andrew Davis on course. Jordan Luther in the house. Andrew Davis of Hornell with a second run of 43.28, 43.28. Jordan Luther on course. Aiden O'Keefe in the house. Jordan Luther of Keshequa with a second run of 42.70, 42.70. Aiden O'Keefe on course. George Christian in the house. Aiden O'Keefe off course. George Christian on course. Connor Stuckey in the house.
Yeah, right. Because you're supposed to go that fast.
George Christian of Livonia Geneseo with a second run of 44.52, 44.52. Connor Stuckey on course. Max McInerney in the house. Connor Stuckey of Arkport Canasarega with a second run of 35.44, 35.44. Max McInerney on course. Zach Wagner in the house. Max McInerney from Livonia Geneseo with a second run of 44.49, 44.49. Zach Wagner on course. Micah Hoyt in the house. Zach Wagner of Batavia with a second run of 46.51, 46.51. Micah Hoyt on course. Talon Holly in the house. Micah Hoyt from Arkport Canasarega with a second run of 55.27, 55.27. Talon Holly on course. Ben Burns in the house. Talon Holly of Alfred Elmond with a second run of 44.39, 44.39. Ben Burns on course. Ben Teed in the house. Ben Burns of Alfred Elmond with a second run of 42.38, 42.38. Ben Teed on course. Jude Luther in the house. Ben Teed of Wayland Cohocton Dansville with a second run of 53.55, 53.55. Jude Luther on course. Owen Cavo in the house. Jude Luther from Keshequa, second run 50.27, 50.27. Owen Cavo on course. Niall Regas in the house. Owen Cavo from Livonia Geneseo with a second run of 48.32, 48.32. Niall Regas on course. Evan Hall in the house. Niall Regas from Alfred Elmond with a second run of 48.49, 48.49. Evan Hall on course. Dan Burley in the house. Evan Hall of Hornell with a second run of 50.51, 50.51. Dan Burley on course. Greg Loper in the house. Dan Burley of Keshequa with a second run of 50.80, 50.80. Greg Loper on course. Jaden Lang in the house. Greg Loper of Keshequa with a second run of 51.19, 51.19. Adam Hunt on course. Adam Hunt from Keshequa with a run of 43.11, 43.11. Ethan Bradley on course. Ben Stone in the house. Ethan Bradley of Batavia with a second run of 53.93, 53.93. Ben Stone on the course. Zagan Nowak in the house. Ben Stone of Batavia with a second run of 56.68, 56.68. Zagan Nowak on course. Harrison Oliver in the house. Zagan Nowak of Hornell with a run of 54.20, 54.20. Harrison Oliver on the course. Aaron Curtin in the house. Harrison Oliver of Livonia Geneseo with a second run of 52.84, 52.84. Aaron Curtin on course. Eli Vosberg in the house. Aaron Curtin of Alfred Elmond with a second run of 62.36, 62.36. Eli Vosberg on the course. Jesse Smith in the house. Eli Vosberg off course, Jesse Smith on course. Elijah Abdallah in the house. Jesse Smith from Wayland Cohocton Dansville with a time of 77.21, 77.21. Elijah Abdallah on course, Riley Tierney in the house. Elijah Abdallah from Batavia with a second run of 70.63, 70.63. Riley Tierney on course, Peyton Waller in the house. Riley Tierney with a second run of 65.30, 65.30. Peyton Waller on course, Logan Howe in the house. Peyton Waller of Batavia with a second run of 74.77, 74.77. Logan Howe on the course. Griffin Milliman in the house. Logan Howe of Arkport Canasterago with a second run of 44.16, 44.16. Griffin Milliman on course. Jaden Lang in the house. Griffin Milliman of Arkport Canasarega with a second run of 52.93, 52.93. Jaden Lang on course. Jaden Lang of Arkport Canasarega with a second run of 53.35, 53.35. That completes run 2 for today.
So there you heard it. All set for today. A long day. I've been here since 8:30 this morning. Beautiful day though at Swain. Enjoyed every moment of it. So we'll take a quick look around outside the window here. Beautiful sunshine. A lot of people here on the slopes here today at Swain. A good time to come over and enjoy yourself, if you can. Okay. Kind of want to show you, if you guys are just joining us, what it takes to do this. There's the camera setup that's inside the place. A little bright because the sun is shining in it, but that's the camera that films how we do things, and everything goes into a mixing system and a computer system. And then I can watch the multiple monitors there. We're inside the race place here. I'll come around this way and you can see all the kids ready to go home. So that's it for me for today's races. Again, I'm Bob Pleisher, broadcasting from the Maple City Dodge broadcast booth. I want to thank everybody that's joined us here today. Going to leave you with some final commercials here, and I want to thank all the other commercials I read off today to you as well. And don't forget, we'll be back this upcoming week for basketball, boys and girls basketball. Don't miss that, live here on Peisch TV, Peisch Sports. See you later, guys.
When it comes to workers' comp, things can change quickly.
The only way to make sure your rights are protected is to have a trusted, committed attorney on your side.
An attorney who has devoted their career to helping injured workers.
Someone to fight for the money and medical benefits you deserve.
The only person on your side
is the attorney at your side.
Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys.
Wait a second.
Do you know who I am?
Julia.
Hi. I just wanted to talk to you about what happened with those two girls in 8th grade.
Oh, yeah?
That one day at PE when they were like yelling at me, and then you just linked arms with me. I don't think you know how much like that helped me, because like I finally like knew that I had somebody.
Hi, I'm Laura Dagan Pico, and along with my father, Jim Dagan, operate the Dagan Funeral Home here in Hornell.
The Dagan Funeral Home is a large, spacious, handicap-accessible facility with a seating capacity of 150 people, along with a separate family room for entertaining children. We also offer DVD memorial tributes, which continually show photographs and movies of your loved one's life on 2 beautiful flat-screen TVs.
The Dagan Funeral Home. 5 generations of the Dagan family serving your family.
If you love concerts and live theater, going to baseball games, and eating in restaurants, inside. If you love parties and the small talk with the guy who makes you iced coffee the right way, then wear a mask. And let's beat this virus so we can get back to the things we love. Be New York tough. Mask up, America.
The Ryan Agency, for all your insurance needs.
Some insurance types work for just one company and can offer choice. But the Ryan Agency is your local independent agency, offering options from many top insurance companies. Declare your insurance independence.
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
I want to eat apples and bananas. I need to eat apples and bananas. Why can't I eat apples and bananas?
Support the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks to help provide meals to those in need. Join us at feedingamerica.org.
To all of our customers, past, present, and future, thank you for choosing Maple City Dodge.
I wanted a new Dodge Ram diesel. I sat down with my salesperson, Larry, and we discussed all the options, and he gave me a total, and it was a lot less than any other place I had talked to. This is the first time that I've dealt with Maple City Dodge, and I definitely will be back again for another vehicle.
Here at Maple City Dodge, we're committed to our customer for great deals and great service. Come on in and see us.
When it comes to workers' comp, things can change quickly.
The only way to make sure your rights are protected is to have a trusted, committed attorney on your side.
An attorney who has devoted their career to helping injured workers.
Someone to fight for the money and medical benefits you deserve.
The only person on your side
is the attorney at your side.
Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys.
Wait a second.
Do you know who I am?
Julia.
Hi. I just wanted to talk to you about what happened with those 2 girls in 8th grade.
Oh, yeah?
That one day at PE when they were like yelling at me and then you just linked arms with me. I don't think you know how much like that helped me because like I finally like knew that I had somebody.
Hi, I'm Laura Dagan Pico, and along with my father, Jim Dagan, operate the Dagan Funeral Home here in Hornell.
The Dagan Funeral Home is a large, spacious, handicap-accessible facility with a seating capacity of 150 people, along with a separate family room for entertaining children. We also offer DVD memorial tributes, which continually show photographs and movies of your loved one's life on 2 beautiful flat-screen TVs.
The Dagan Funeral Home. 5 generations of the Dagan family serving your family.
If you love concerts and live theater, going to baseball games, and eating in restaurants, inside. If you love parties and the small talk with the guy who makes you iced coffee the right way, then wear a mask. And let's beat this virus so we can get back to the things we love. Be New York tough. Mask up, America.
Ryan Agency, for all your insurance needs.
Some insurance types work for just one company and can offer choice. But the Ryan Agency is your local independent agency, offering options from many top insurance companies. Declare your insurance independence.
Insurance protection you can rely on. The Ryan Agency.
I want to eat apples and bananas. I need to eat apples and bananas. Why can't I eat apples and bananas?
Support the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks to help provide meals to those in need. Join us at feedingamerica.org.
To all of our customers, past, present, and future, thank you for choosing Maple City Dodge.
I wanted a new Dodge Ram diesel. I sat down with my salesperson, Larry, and we discussed all the options, and he gave me a total, and it was a lot less than any other place I had talked to. This is the first time that I've dealt with Maple City Dodge, and I definitely will be back again for another vehicle.
Here at Maple City Dodge, we're committed to our customer for great deals and great service. Come on in and see us.